悲傷聖徒。好，繼續玩。繼續去主線啊！仲有一個支線好似仲未玩呢個查明死因，但我之前有去過呢個地方，好似冇特別，去多次睇下先。喺後面嘅反正。呢度啦，啱啱兜去後面係咯，呢度會係拎嘅。喺呢度。18米係咯，喺呢度後面啊，喺呢度啊，點樣入去啊？呢度我咪要入呢一棟樓啊？係咪呢個位入啊？係，我之前有嚟過呢度，都唔得啊！有冇人知要點樣解呢個任務？定係有一飛上去？摔高爬死，唔係爬高摔死要。呢度係咪有啲咩隱蔽嘅入口啊？冇啊！定係我喺呢一棟樓有一通喺後面呢？呢棟樓有冇得入啊？係咪呢個啊？呢度門啊？唔通喺呢一度入去？唉，試下行下先。點解解唔到呢個任務？想解呢個任務。哦，已經好多敵人喺度。 哦，最憎呢只，我試下先。子彈。呢個安全屋嚟喎，打埋佢先。喂！喂，痛啊痛啊痛！得，唔好死啊！十下先。炒條喺度。啊！叫到咁嘅可以。點樣入去呢間屋入面呢？哇！仲有咁多人嘅。哇！哦，佢哋自己打緊。我食錯嘢啫。
of blood.
點樣可以查到咧？咪一飛上去啊！呢度係安全屋嘅後門嚟嘅喎，定係我要喺呢個位 唔知點樣通過嚟呢度，查明死因。任崎區咩？電腦佢唔會有咁大條路俾我行啩？你點樣查明死因究竟？哦。得我就去過主線算。不過行入啲睇下先啊。冇啊，冇路入去，冇路行啊！呢度之前嚟過好多次嘅，佢點樣爬高摔死啊？究竟我行嚟去仲喺個醫院出邊。唔明啊，解唔到啊！呢度過唔到關啊！呢條支線19，定係我喺度望一望，或者開槍？冇啦，冇得瞄。點樣過去啊？佢喺我後面啫。放大佢有冇用呢？呢度啊，呢個後庭呢個位啊，其實我覺得應該有方法入嚟呢個位㗎，跟住去到呢一個。定係我有嘢要查咗先會有辦法？我入唔到去喎，係咪有咩方法可以入去呢個裏面啊？ 定我要放棄一個任務？呢度有好多血跡。啲血，啲血同個任務好似冇關係喎。
This is despicable.
呢個真係好好味。唉，算啦，過關。過主線唔理啦。去一個新區域啦。呢度之前有冇嚟過呢度？有人。哇！上面仲有個火槍手，好痛！好痛痛痛痛痛痛！唉，咁辛苦上去，又跳翻落嚟，點樣上翻去？舉咗佢先。繼續雙子彈。係咁射，係咁射。頭先我殺咗3個，呢個冇嘢執啊，執咗1個，仲有個呢？仲有條屍喺邊？係咪都冇嘢執？算。冇逃返呢度去行唔到過嘅。有呢度，仲有2個嘢。周圍都有嘢，唉，黐線！究竟咩城市？我想執嘢啫。冇，唔關我事，唔關我事。定係打埋佢咧？打埋佢啦！哦！未換武器。 我執翻齊啲子彈。有冇執漏嘢？應該冇啦嘛。喂，做乜係咁執到嘢嘅？其實係點嘅？我行過都會執到嘅咩？穩定嘅地方，直行轉左。好，掹唔到武器，係咪代表呢度其實係有人同埋安全呢？咩人都見唔到。哎呀！哦，又要嘥好多時間
Good
傾偈。
evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you
Who are
want?
As I
you?
just told you,
The Pembroke Hospital, you say?
I'm not here for charity.
Miss Edwina Cox.
有一講我直接揾，傾下偈先。
What can you tell me about your
I'm a businesswoman.
gang member and shopkeeper?
If you're interested, I may...
You're quite...
I like people who...
I'm not interested in...
Fair enough.
Since my...
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after...
What can you...
You can't trust...
You sound like you're
Take the grave dig...
looting...
Whatever. Hey,
Really?
bastards. All of them.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is
Edwina.
that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
Are you...
Yes.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing...
What happened?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist
你唔知
bastard.
點解，但係你又殺咗
So you
個。
have no idea what really happened. But you
醫
executed
生都係
him
咁講。
anyway.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory and
濕
this is our
靴
law.
男孩幫。
And your conscience is...
Violence is...
So you decide...
Yes, Doctor. Just like...
I'm looking for Mr...
The sad saint. I heard he was...
Yes, he was.
You don't say. Well, I suppose...
其實我哋幾個區域啲人都幾
As
近。
long as you have money...
我冇錢，我得18蚊，好慘。我有冇賣咗本身嗰個嘢佢啊？因為我唔想賣住。誒，唔係喎。
Good evening, Miss.
咦
Hello
點解有開槍聲嘅？
Can I see...
As long as you have...
我睇下先，呢邊呢啲咧，其實呢啲戒指係咪冇用噶啦？係咪賣得噶啦？材料呢啲好似重要嘅物品都係冇賣。準備練槍咋嘛？嚇！嗰時我係咁，我開佢射緊咩喺度？
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say.
企喺前面會唔會射我？喂，冇火光乜都冇啊你！
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck
我
are you?
空
Don't you see
槍
I'm busy
射
here?
空炮。
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I
Ah, some
am. So you won't?
The name is Booth Digby.
Both did
Maybe I'll
both
ask
did
my
be
boys to break one
Both
or
did
two of your
be.
bones. Just
Are you some kind of vigilante?
something like that, but the police aren't in...
佢係治安隊。
So you're a concern...
Using funny...
I saw many men...
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soul.
So, tell me...
What? Have you got a...
Well, yes.
Oi! I'm the boss, all right. The wet boot...
What can you...
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us.
Well, you're not doing a very good...
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And it would...
More efficient.
佢
Incredible.
呢邊呢啲人係咪全部都係濕鞋幫？
Tell me about the man...
One of us have been killed, so we...
There has...
No, really, one of us got killed.
Don't you...
That's what must...
Do you know where I...
The sad saint.
He was one of my...
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye.
健康的人。
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a
Copy.
vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures.
吸
A
血鬼獵人
vampire hunter.
算唔算我殺咗你啊？
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog. What's it look like?
佢真係弱智
It's an old
喎。
story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business.
越行越近咧，
He's
Yeah,
the
you can.
kind of prey I hunt.
溝水啊上，溝女就溝女啦。
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any...
And what do you define as a strange event?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton.
一個波
Vampire
莫
hunter
點
extraordinaire
都
and
係咁捲你
warden
嘅
of。the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking.
You're
I'm
thinking.
just another
Thinking.
lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to...
A man of science. Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
捲你的人，
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Poor boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him. But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire.
So,
I patrol late at night.
how do you...
It's simple, really. They can't stand dead.
Have you ever killed...
又啱喎。其實啲人要分啲
Of course I
係
have.
咪吸血
What kind
鬼，
of question
佢攞定啲吸血鬼驚嘅嘢
It's
出
a
嚟
dirty
咪
business.
得咯。
Can I help?
Actually, yes.
Are you asking me?
If you wouldn't mind.
非凡嘅吸血鬼獵手，我又幫佢捉吸血鬼係嘛？
I'm looking for...
The sad...
Really?
It's nothing personal.
Maybe at least...
Tell you what. Go and chat.
I could make...
All I will...
Goodbye.
頭先上面好似仲有個人，定係咪行走咗？哦，呢度係我一開始嘅地方，唔記得咗。
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first.
I'm much more myself.
Welcome back to the Turquoise.
What can you tell me?
People don't appreciate.
You look concerned.
This is a
之
bad
前
bar.
冇傾咁多嘢。
If you're uncertain about
I
your...
got responsibilities.
This place...
We get people of all.
Your boss must be...
Yeah. Tom's a great.
Tom 係出名嘅好人啊嘛，
So this
我
bar-
記得。
Excuse my curiosity.
Something bothering you? What?
唔好咁敏感啦，問下啫嘛，你問下你邊度人就覺得我歧視你。
Believe me, I never...
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you,
I'm sorry if I worried.
nosy. My dad was a
慢慢嘅
sailor from
水手，
Bombay, and my mum was a
但係
maid
試
born
過
up
佢
in
嚟
Glasgow. They got married in London,
喺倫敦
and
結
here I
婚。
am.
Miss Cavendish,
You better ask Tom.
why not answer?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir.
有職業出手好，
Goodbye.
非常好。
No one dares go
知呢度
outside.
有咁多人咩？
Good
之前
evening,
唔係
sir.
得兩三個
Whatever.
啫。
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting.
Yes, you had definitely...
I'm Dyson.
我呢個係搖下搖下飲醉酒所。
What do you do?
I drink.
飲酒係新，你唔使做
Don't you
嘢。
work?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning.
一間
and
忙
at
住飲
noon,
酒，
I'll drink
冇
at-
時間翻工。
Why do you drink?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly.
You sound
你
very.
咁樣係唔會死嘅，你只會冇酒飲而死，飲酒係唔會死嘅。
Is there anything?
How dare you?
No reason.
Let
真
me
係好
tell you.
灰啊！佢諗嘢。
All right.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change,
What kind of tragedy?
it was a bomb. Bomb that exploded in.
You lost people.
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just
我接咗任務好似係咯。
Is there?
how dare.
No.
Let me tell.
Another. Surely you.
Sure. I wanted things.
Sounds like you were an
理想
idealist.
主義者，佢諗得越好，
honourable.
跌得越傷。
No, sir. I was an anarchist, and I bel.
Do you really?
No.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your?
No.
Do you believe in a bloodless?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor.
I'm looking for.
I really don't.
Who could tell?
About the sad.
Inebriation.
Yes.
Take
所
this.
以就以後去啦。
Goodbye.
Few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir.
You remember?
Of course I do. You're that man who seems...
Thank you for your.
I'm still Tom Watts.
What can you tell me about?
That's not that bad.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are fool...
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is...
Since I'm here.
Perhaps, Doc.
How could a physician?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a
Still
doctor, you
harmful.
could go there and come back.
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know.
Oh, thank you, sir.
要去倉庫拎嘢。
I see. So
Or something like that.
you're something of.
I'm only...
上一個嗰啲之前有冇都未搞完，而家又接咗咁多。
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all...
Do you think she has?
Of course I am.
全部人講嘢都好識兜圈啊！佢哋
Tom,
I heard that...
哦交叉咗。
I believe he.
Oh, I bet you...
Please.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was a back...
The important. Where is it?
It's in a...
Goodbye.
Run as far away from this place as I can.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
樓上應該冇人啦。
Are
咁
they
樣
stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
一開頭好似喺依邊，喺依邊發生。睇下樓上有冇啲咩物資可以拎先。有啦。其實我係賊仔嚟嘅，係上去拎嘢嘅，周圍去入屋偷嘢。 咦咁多物資，人哋本身都冇咁多物資，個夾萬有1蚊。
Shut the turquoise for a time.
我一開頭就係呢度揾到嗰個院長咯。 冇咯，呢度好似第一次嚟嘅時候都已經攞咗，跟住好似冇乜特別啦。其實我個樣一睇就知係吸血鬼啦嘛。呢個唔解呢個。先發生爆炸地點，追上嗰啲掘墓人。攞海報。看咗啲好嘅人先。好似呢個任務會比較易啲，係嘛？呢個任務近啲。啲海報其實係咪冇用㗎？我成日都走嚟睇海報。可唔可以過對面啊？好似喺呢個位。一開頭就喺呢度俾人追殺，係嘛？哇！打緊交喎，等打多陣先，打到差唔多22咧。哇！一下打死咗佢，跟住佢打我。會洗血先。唔得啊！其實真係要升一升招回血。等我下次就唔知1300定1600就升咗回血先。如果咪真係好難打，仲可以執多1粒子彈。佢殺死咗嘅人，我係咪一定唔會跌嘢嘅咧？好似成日都係咁喎。係咪用我尾刀定係計總傷害率咧？飲啖嘢先。而家遊戲用真實世界都落緊雨。因為之前嚟過攞嘢㗎，不過打咁耐會唔會有啲新嘢攞咗嚟啊？或者之前睇啦。開翻晒門，好啊！全部啲而家先攞。
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some.
係咯，哦，倉庫鎖匙就係依度。點解打開？因為佢俾咗倉庫鎖匙我。之前呢度入唔到嚟嘅，鎖咗。咩？除咗倉庫鎖匙，應該仲有嘢。Good。小型普通手柄，普通手柄零件，靚。報章有個年輕人，湯姆。湯姆唔係個酒吧咩？因為喺個有名嘅餐館裏面，而俾人逮捕咗，嫌疑人被發現喺餐廳前面用槍指住客人1分鐘，但係冇開火。即係湯姆之前俾人懷疑係殺人， 謀殺未遂，所以捉咗。但係點解咧？翻嚟同佢傾下先。冇啦嘛，係嘛？哇！除咗佢之外，轉頭先同分開冇啦。我想睇下仲有冇啲咩任務可以順便解埋費事嚟2次。解埋呢個，睇下先。我要直行轉右。呢度之前未嚟過，兜個圈望下先。兩個嘅話唔會打唔贏。
Seems like the guard of everyone is on shorthand.
哇！做乜嘢？放火？喂，唔可以近戰，唔可以近戰 ，stop。喂，你自己人俾火燒係冇事嘅咩？等先。喂，你係咪無限嘅？你啲隊友？痛！
Crush the leech, boys! I'll send you to hell! Die, face! You leeches, you killing! Die, Bernie! I hate leeches! Earn it, boys! Die,
我要死啦！等先，你有乜換技嘅而家？唔會有人打我㗎？換支槍，冇子彈。
Die, face! Burn it, boys! Die, Bernie! Want some of this? Bloody monster! Crush the leech, boys! Die!
用唔到技嘅？呢個係咪支線人嚟㗎？無啦啦打大佬。乜嘢都冇掉出嚟，乜嘢冇跌出嚟，打咁辛苦。
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing,
估啦，
he's
新
become a
新角色出
murderous
嚟，
beast.
跟住我乜都冇，打咁辛苦為乜？一定有啲路可以行嘅，一定有啲嘢可以拎嘅。呢度係咪得上去啊？冇嘢拎。我喺度打咩啊？啱辛苦俾5蚊我。呢度嘢。普通反手都好啊。講真，呢度頭先打咁多條屍，乜都唔跌俾我，唔會啩？上冇得上去。呢個呢？過嚟依度攞海報，咩聲？我隔離嘅，冇理佢。呢個好似係我一開始俾人追殺嗰個地方嚟。我一開頭嗰啲係喪僵屍獵手嚟嘅，呢個係喪僵屍嚟嘅喎。哦！唔好住先。誒，隻抽你哋。要抽。快咬死佢！攞翻啲血俾我。咁上面係咩嚟嘅？飛咗上去。好似攞到好多嘢咁。不如打眼球，要去趁熱鬧先。 係咁拎嘢。
This poor man has just been slaughtered by a vampire. The body's still warm.
直行轉右。好啦，唔好兜太遠。Shit. Oh, 仲有人，閃唔切添。喂，唔好無限打得唔得啊？唔準同你打咁多。
God walks with me. Have no fear. Freeman shall prevail. Remember your vows, friends. Shit, that leech is fast.
行過打晒所有人咯，勁慘，冇心喎。反正打晒，執埋先走。頭先呢度下面係咪有人跑咗上嚟？佢隻手算啦。解音重要。回令。佢解咗個，一撳唔到掣咯喎，撳唔到攻擊掣。
It's locked, all right.
呢個係咪安全門啊？又？唔係喎，應該係依度開。
I have this thirst for blood.
翻到我先。我以為呢度安全室添，但係好似唔係喎。 呢度通去邊？通落樓下呢條街。係咁執錢咯，成間屋都係錢。跟住咧， 度有血跡，但係一個人都冇。呢度安全地區冇理由冇人㗎。定係遲啲先會有人喺呢邊啊？反吸血鬼海報。哇！哦，我要貼呢啲街招，原來。啊，貼埋先啦。Hello。你收工冇嘢做啦咩？好似係咁睇我玩。不過你殺晒啲人，我想問你，你識唔識解啲任務？誒，行過咗。我要點樣貼啊？係咪行埋去某啲地方就得㗎？我貼呢邊。有冇提示㗎佢？要貼5張海報。7米，好似貼上面喎。我上咗去先。但會唔會唔小心解咗任務？喂，等陣先，呢度係打交區嚟嘅喎。等陣先，我最後先過嚟，我調晒安全嗰啲先。我以為避難，咦唔係喎，哦。喂，做咩啊？彈 game？哦，我彈 game，入咗嚟5分鐘。呢個遊戲俾我嘅記憶就係悶。咁仲有咩 game 好玩啊？我唔知而家有咩電腦 game 可以玩喎。喂，一齊 down 嗰個咩 Minecraft 玩啦！我有個 friend 一齊玩，但係因為佢依幾日忙啊，變咗我一個人玩有啲悶。可以4個人連線，85蚊就好似。我會入返邊度呢？我啱啱咁樣出嚟。唔係啊，佢唔係 Minecraft 嗰個，唔係真係 Minecraft 嗰個玩法啊！佢有一個係好搞笑嘅嗰個玩法係點樣講呢？佢有啲似 online game、手機 online game 嗰啲行嚟行去嗰啲玩法嚟㗎。佢唔係真係槍 game 嗰種 Minecraft 玩法。佢嗰個係 Minecraft 地下城啊！係啊，地下城啊。不過其實冇乜特別。如果開咪玩，我覺得4個人一齊玩幾搞笑。哦，好彩喺返依度啫。我點樣？係咪撳佢要海報？唔係啊！我要點樣黐海報啊？我係咪要撳掣啊？Windows 7支唔支援啊？佢好似係支援7、8同10啊！我上網睇下先。佢 我單嘅時候，佢好似係話支援7、8同10。等等啊，我撳入睇下先。跟住我嗰陣時仲問我 friend 個 Window 9喺邊，跟住佢同我講話9冇。Steam 有冇得買？Steam 好似係有嘅，但係我哋要用啟動器開呢，就唔會用 Steam 去買咯。我哋要去翻佢個網度買，我揾翻個網先。我開個網俾你睇，等等啊。你其實好似就咁打返 Minecraft 嗰個地下城個名上網，跟住佢就會，因為呢，如果你就咁，我唔記得 Steam 有冇得買，但係如果你係買佢個網度以外嘅呢，佢就冇得漢化，唔係有得漢化，但係好煩。但係我而家就咁樣呢，漢化就唔難嘅。咦？撳錯掣，等等先。視窗攝取。呢個，你可以睇下呢個。呢個係我喺佢個網頁度撳嘅啫。跟住你買啦，買完之後呢，佢就會有得你買154嗰個算啦。因為我喺下面，我買咗下面嗰個234，跟住我發覺佢冇乜用。佢係純粹多咗2個 DLC 咯，但係 DLC 我都未玩到過 DLC。同埋其實你分開買佢，我哋可以之後先買 DLC 嘅。係啦。哦，好啊。網址複製喺留言度。跟住呢，如果你真係喺呢度買完之後呢，你可以再上多個網，跟住 down 咗佢另一嚿嘢先，嗰就係漢化嗰嚿嘢。咁你 down完，我可以約埋個 friend 一齊玩，約咗多2個 friend。第一個嗰個呢就係單 game，第二嗰個咧係單漢化嗰個程式。點俾錢？俾卡 Visa。我唔知有冇 PayPal 嗰啲喎，但係我好似俾 Visa。哦，你冇信用卡。哦，咁你 Steam 點樣賣 game 㗎？Steam 賣 game 係撳一次啊，先係咯，7、8同10啊嘛，佢寫前往結帳，我會唔會唔小心俾多次㗎？登入已經擁有咗。哦，佢唔俾我睇下我點樣俾錢移除咯。買充值卡，我唔知有冇喎。你試下撳入去睇下有冇，再話我聽。你係咪就嚟19歲咋？好。如果有得幫你買都好啲，但係好似冇得幫你買。睇下先，睇翻呢隻 game。 我到而家都未解到呢個人，你有冇話俾我知點樣解啊？我要貼喺邊個位？點解揾唔到位貼嘅？淨係撕咗呢度？我要點樣撳啊？呢套做咩啊？我做咩燒咗佢啊？白痴！我係燒完之後同佢講，同佢講我派晒係咪啊？好白痴啊！點解會咁嘅？等陣先，我而家要點算啊？跟住咧，呢個係咩嚟㗎？佢叫我過嚟呢度，係咪而家再攞多次啊？我有冇得攞到之前得？我而家要點啊？我要點樣？睇先。有朋友問我呢隻。食飯先。點樣？我點樣解呢個任務而家？向伊卡博得回報。佢喺度咩？做咩叫我過嚟呢個位嘅？定係我要揾翻佢出嚟啊？揾翻嗰個人出嚟？喂，咁多人嘅咩？頭先都冇咁多人。講下嘢先。
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy club.
That's quite judgmental.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you.
May I ask what...
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And...
As I told you, I'm a doctor.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house.
點解醫生就一定係有錢人家
or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege.
What can you tell me?
Tell you what. Just...
佢咩都唔答我。
If you have something to...
Oh. You want information instead?
You don't know me, Miss Paxton.
Your manners, your...
我好恨真佢。
You're right. I have never suffered from pop...
I really doubt you ever had to fight.
You speak of strikes.
You bet I am. Well, I was.
你而家都係。冇人幫你咩？
Isn't the whole point of trade...
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister.
What
抵死
really
啦
happened? You lost your job.
Those bar...
I'm looking...
What is it you want?
唉，你而家見我，你有病嘅時候我就唔救
Well,
你。咁我死串啦。
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, right. 斯羅乜 Q 嘢啊？斯羅格莫頓，斯羅格莫頓，佢唔係喺依度咩？佢喺附近咩？我而家點解有個頭頂有個點點喺度嘅？咁我要點樣點啊？呢度明明就有個點點，又冇喺度，叫我喺度做，我就企正喺呢度。我仲有啲咩要撳啊？算啦，睇下仲有冇其他任務要做先。係咯，係算啦。呢個呢，追上掘墓人。喺邊啊？嗰啲墳墓人喺邊啊？哇！咁遠 ，Sir， 我唔做呢個任務住。跟住爭呢個酒我攞咗啦。尋找小偷。喺呢度，好似沉咗先喎。頭先因為清咗一次啲怪，佢應該冇咁快出翻晒嚟。唔係喎，但係頭先我力機，試下先，睇下有冇先。如果真係好難打就放棄。有人，一個上先少個。再前少少就啱。
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned.
佢哋
I
打
should
交嘅。
investigate further.
點解佢哋唔會打嘅？打！我哋打到真。哇！咁渣嘅。
Giselle's stolen money. Prewen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
拜拜。哦，喺邊啊？唔同你打住。成日都叫我去嗰度嘅。佢 呢度有啲咩咧？係咪有筆啊？呢度係打嘢嘅。好，戒咗主先飲先。望下呢個喺邊先？都喺下面喎。呢兩個地方都喺下面。咁我晏啲先再落去解。靚女，地下嘅靚女。
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy
睇下有咩
doctor
game 玩。
lurking at night by the docks. Not fishy at all.
And what about you?
有咩 game 啊？
Working outside at night in this
我 send 個
dangerous
list
part
俾你
of
啊！
town.
之前
You
我
want to know my
諗住玩嘅
secret?
game。
I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
字數太多。等陣先，我遞緊啲字先。好似多過200字係嘛？就唔得。等啊！
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my...
我俾電腦嗰啲 game 俾你先。
What can you tell me about the sad saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
唔得喎，留言唔可以留咁多嘢嘅原來。我試下，等陣先，我撳翻出去 send 俾你啊。睇下有冇一分段落俾你啊。WhatsApp 都得，你等等。好。
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but
而
a
家直
dandy
播
doctor from
咧，
the
佢
city
跟得好
like
貼，
yourself.
爭2-3秒
Better
delay
watch
嘅。
your back, Mr. Reed.
You really think...
No.
Which...
Well,
Well, I...
glad to.
我玩嗰啲 game 應該全部都要俾錢買嘅。
I'm looking for Sean...
Mr. Hampton...
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke...
I see. Well,
Goodbye, Miss...
啱啱嚟到新地方，個個好健康。
Governor, or you just out your mind? Come now, Lottie. There is still much work to do.
所以我而家要揾到呢個肖恩，我覺得佢唔喺度，次次我揾邊個嘅時候，邊個都唔喺度，跟住又唔知去邊度救人啊！ 跟住本身 down 咗嗰隻 Minecraft 同 Dad 玩，但係 Dad 已經入網，咁所以變咗跟住自己一個冇嘢做咧，跟住我自己玩 Minecraft 覺得好悶，咁所以我就 down 咗呢隻吸血鬼玩住先，我就睇翻個 list 㗎嘛都係，仲唔係你睇下有冇咩新 game
It's locked.
好玩嘅都一齊玩睇先。爆炸發生喺破曉之後，就喺本地區最大嘅公司杜森軍工廠嘅前面。呢次爆炸摧毀咗成個北部所有工廠嘅窗戶，只有2個人喺襲擊裏面喪生，真係一種奇蹟。係咪頭先下面嗰度話有咩大爆炸嗰度？
I cannot enter.
地圖下方大爆炸嗰度？ 啱啱咪有嘢閃啊，係。攞埋呢個先。燒毀的信，我最近聽講，避難所有好幾個月資金或者任何形式嘅支持，冇咗你嘅答覆，我嘅小伙子們總係得到佢哋接受否定嘅答覆，繼續拒絕回答我。睇唔明，唔緊要。揾個人咁難嘅咩？跑快啲！empty。應該要攞封信，跟住知道佢哋嗰個人去咗邊係嘛？喺依片區域揾到喬恩，呢個係咪啊？我睇文字先。接起來的字，上帝請原諒我即將坦白嘅事。好似冇乜特別。喬恩。你仲唔係超人？哇！超人都係吸血鬼嚟嘅喎。超人咪之前係咪之前醫院坐喺度嗰個？話唔知做咩大十字架嗰個。
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that...
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd.
係咯，佢本身坐喺嗰個好多嘴嗰個女人門口，坐咗好耐㗎嘛。一開波係俾我哋喺嗰個船嗰個工廠入邊、船廠入邊救咗翻去。我嗰時仲喺度諗佢做乜坐喺嗰度，一路坐喺嗰度。
Why return?
This is my home. These people.
And what about William Bishop?
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak.
Wonders never cease.
And what of you? A vampire.
Aren't you afraid?
We are blessed, Doctor.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house...
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced...
點解佢會唔驚？佢冇理由唔驚㗎。
But you must...
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the...
Killed old Harriet?
But you were...
Of course. But...
So you claim Miss Jones...
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's...
People have been...
Have a little faith, Doctor.
How do you plan...
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There...
Very well.
I'll be here when you return. If you still...
佢會唔會真
It's in the
係？
pits, where the city is darkest. The place you'll find
會
your
唔會
life.
真係好人呢？即係我自己，不過我都唔算係好人，我都殺咗好多人。咁佢會唔會係好人呢？究竟同我差唔多。手寫祈禱文，親愛嘅主啊，我為我親愛嘅母親同你祈禱。佢而家喺天堂度等緊佢嘅女兒，即係寫呢封信嘅女仔。隔離呢個，但係已經死咗啦。我而家要返去，啱啱先喺呢邊過嚟。佢哋喺邊？
Glad to see you again, Mr.
Glad
Reed.
to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Lottie, tell me about the wet root.
佢阿媽嚟嘅。
I know
祈
they've
禱
threatened you.
Edwina Cox.
Is that not...
Fuck them and their
Fuck
lies.
them.
They claim they protect the interest.
I respect your...
Dr. Reed. You know how to make a girl blush.
Lottie.
Giselle killed her. Plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her...
That's quite a statement.
Mother was very ill. But I forget...
Giselle is the only family.
Sometimes what...
Perhaps your sister is not as...
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes...
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Goodbye. 邊度爆玻璃？喂，啲人其實冇理由得佢哋3、4個㗎。是但，去解咗個人先。但我要去下水道喎。我頭先有冇執過啲散彈槍子彈啊？26296得個幾粒，我咪重新打過，因為接咗任務嘅關係。其實都冇問題。睇下先，頭先呢度行到尾，下水道係咪要打返頭先樓下嗰隻僵屍？點解佢呢度？咁鬼死多人，點樣落去？等陣先，肚痛。 去洗手間先。 你哋揾啦，你哋揾下有咩 game 好玩嘅，一齊玩。
Watch yourselves! Stay back, beast! We'll crush this beast! Oh my god! Filthy murdering bastard! Go on! Back to the shadows!
呢度之前有隻吸血鬼，有隻血魔，但唔知去邊，可能俾佢哋呢幾個人殺咗。散彈槍子彈，滿咗 good。而家玩主線分分鐘一入去就係打大佬。sorry。唔使用腦嘅 game，睇下咩咯，即係開槍嗰啲啊。我槍 game 唔係好叻嘅，但係一齊玩我覺得 OK 嘅。其實我反而想玩啲要用腦嘅，不過唔緊要。睇下咩啦，你揾下先啦。你揾到咪一齊玩咯。我玩呢隻 game 都玩到咁驚呢，玩嗰啲失敗機真係唔得，就有啲頭唔好啦。先，我有135蚊。呢個手槍我改過，呢支咦係咪多咗支槍？啊，唔係喎，呢個係我開頭好似。我有咁多支槍咩？唔係喎，呢支我冇嘅喎。話咩啊？一次連續射3粒彈，等，係嘛？我冇多子彈啫，咁樣求法。
It's locked, all right.
其實呢個 game 應該嚇死我！呢個 game 應該唔會太多啲 jump scare 嗰啲啊。
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
跟住咧，所以依家係我冇睇到，係咪我撳咗先？做咩突然間變咗？ 解謎遊戲嘅。好似跟住咧，我閂咗水閘，係嘛？有咩分別？水係咪少咗？無啦啦變咗解謎遊戲嘅，睇下先。Human 係咪嗰個黐手黐腳冇眼嗰個啊？嗰個其實都可以，嗰個我都有諗住玩，不過又係要揾多幾個 friend 一齊玩。你本身有呢隻 game 係嘛
？That doesn't work.
好攰啊！你點啊？究竟呢兩隻有咩用啊？而家左邊有水，右邊有水。哦，我左邊封住咗，右邊都封住咗水。哦，佢呢度有啲桶喺度，所以擋住咗啲水。咁我要點樣唔俾嗰度啲水落嚟呢？可以啊！我落唔落得去㗎？我落去係咪會死嘅？唔係。定係我要撳多幾下佢就會爆㗎？我開槍有冇用㗎？呢個點講？好係唔得嘅，嘥我粒子彈。俾返我。有咩方法呢？
That doesn't work.
我而家要點樣整走上面呢啲嘢？應該真係要落嚟喎，咁樣係嘛？好污糟。唉，過咗嚟先算。 哦，卡關呢個有咩辦法可以停咗佢呢？因為咁其實係咪可以開住嗰邊？哦，卡關點算？我要翻轉頭有啲嘢做嘅。呢度
It's locked.
如果入面出嚟啊，冇辦法，冇啦，係嘛？我先喺呢度嚟咯，係嘛？點樣可以整走呢啲嘢啊？好憎呢啲解謎，爛鬼解謎遊戲。探索排水渠。哦，我就係癲啦！哦，係咪我要行呢邊啊？過去啊？哦，冇錯，跟住行過去清嘅。
That gate should shut properly now.
妖，監獄。跟住又放咗好多隻僵屍出嚟啦，係嘛？跟住就要打大佬啦，放咗隻 boss 出嚟。換定啲槍先，得冇？應該少。唔對路嘅聲音啊！仲要執子彈。 條路咁窄，打大佬又點而那個？咩聲嚟㗎？勁恐怖！好驚，好緊張，要打 boss 啦嘛？但係個地形咁樣，處一隻怪都冇，勁驚。
It's locked, all right.
哇！一嘢跳落嚟，咩料啊你？會唔會太過勇敢啊？哦，呢隻吸血鬼。咁我而家要打大呢隻定打細嗰啲啊？
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
Newborn.
You've let the beast consume.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. So learn to respect. My neck shall snap. Once you've vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name. Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon?
我換支手槍先，冇子彈。手槍。哦 ，sorry。
I shall tear thee apart and spill my blood to the pissing wells. Your blood is now mine. Return to your apothecary needle. You cannot comprehend. And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle. Down, stay down. I shall crush you.
找所有子彈打。加800經驗值，跟住咧，呢度係咪有嘢執落先？普通版手零件，佢呢度應該會有好多資源執㗎。照道理，我咁打大佬，佢唔會冇嘢執㗎。隻 game 都會打大佬嘅時候有嘢執嘅應該。佢唔會咁窮啩？
I cannot enter.
度度都唔得，喺呢邊過咯。回返去先。 搬咗，一滴仔都好緊要。
At least one Skal escaped Fergal's wrath.
〜冇見到人嗰陣時勁驚，見到嘅時候其實冇咁嚴重，見到嘅時候都係打嘅啫。但見唔到嘅時候其實好緊張。而家上去喎，我睇唔到自己要行邊邊。周圍行下先。我地下頭先唔係笑咩？咩啊？做咩開門啫？冇子彈啊！俾翻少少子彈我先啦。Good。呢度，我翻上去，上咗上面嗰個地方先。呢度似係要過關。感覺呢度係邊度？呢度啱。呢度先至係拎嘢，係嘛？通常都係。但係其實我頭先兜咁大個圈都係兜緊上嚟呢度。似係啊。算啦。想要物資啫，其實。哇！嚇死我！無啦啦叮一聲嚇死我，係我撳掣，所以有叮一聲係嘛？我掹劍。
How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
3粒子彈，散彈呢？其實有冇方法一嘢睇自己仲有幾多子彈？呢度？我都換出嚟睇，2粒。咁用下手槍先，散彈好矜貴。我冇行錯路。我有少少蕩失路，點撳嚟撳去？呢度似係我啱啱嚟嘅地方，係嘛？跟住我一夜飛咗過對面嘛，呢度係咯。哦，所以應該係呢邊上去。
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
佢喺度將人變緊，做
This
僵
isn't
屍
the
好
blood
似
of a vampire,
係嘛？
but it will quench your thirst.
咦？係打定係咩啊？
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
等我關心下你先。
Please.
通常啲南面嘅女仔咧，
I sense
整
your
翻靚佢咧
sadness.
就會非常之靚。
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Egon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain.
Young
Ask,
Ekon.
and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see.
Fergal.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scowl.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
溫血囊中。
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment.
So is it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us.
Sean is a Scowl. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures.
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps...
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is
Is he?
alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her.
佢係咪變咗
I
劣
must
等血
warn
魔啊
you. She is fragile and may not receive you
Harry.
warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate.
Thank you.
喂，傾完偈啊，傾多次啊！咁慘啊呢個人。咁多人嘅呢度，呢度應該有安全室之類嗰啲嘢啊。
Eternal gratitude for your
劣等血魔
protection, Master.
有冇啲資源啊？劣等血魔5蚊都好。
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
點解佢哋個唔似血魔嘅？佢哋會喺度喊啊、祈禱啊，喺度請求緊。佢哋完全唔似血魔，突然間會變晒敵人嘅。
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
如果啲血魔都係一個
Keep your
種族，
distance, Echo.
其實血魔如果係咁樣睇，佢哋都有自己生活嘅部落嘅話，其實佢哋都佢哋都只不過係一個種族嚟噶嘛。咁冇必要
Old Bridget says you are
趕盡
one
殺
to
絕個可能。
trust.
開頭我以為血魔就係不停吸血、不停吸血、不停殺，同喪屍冇分別。但係如果佢哋，你睇仲會抹台，全抹得咁乾淨。如果佢哋有咁嘅生活，有酒吧有成，其實同人類冇分別嘅喎。
The vampire hunters will never find us here.
佢只不過係咁啱要飲嘅係血，咁其實同人類係可以合作噶嘛。即係之前嗰套動漫叫咩啊？又係打吸血鬼嘅咧，跟住吸血鬼統治世界，跟住養人類嗰套。
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
咁其實佢哋可以去啲醫院啊，佢哋可以去食囚犯啦，又可以去啲醫院度飲血啦，等人捐血啦，合作去生存啦，同人類。其實冇想象中咁差嘅喎，如果真係好似而家咁樣睇到。
Keep your distance, Echo.
佢哋會唔會有一個有雙人嘅？佢哋會唔會有一個有雙人嘅地方啊？好似安全室都冇喎，有差唔多3000斤。箭嘴，係咪個跟箭嘴行？跟住個箭嘴行先，行去邊啊？然後呢，箭嘴指示我嚟拎呢個嘢，彈藥。我要揾嘢係咪都基本上喺度揾晒啦？佢哋冇頸渴啊，冇肚餓啊，喊到咁慘咁凄涼。哦，喺度係嘛？我去住先，睇下有冇嘢領先咗。
Your place is not here.
對唔住，我行開。就算啦，我落去行多個圈先。我唔出嚟。哦，落唔到去。咦？我點樣？咦？我冇跌落嚟㗎？呢度。算啦。血裔嘅霸權，血裔係所有吸血鬼中最傑出嘅數量最多嘅一批，而且唔會係巧合。血裔係永生者中嘅真正貴族，所以我而家係真正嘅貴族，係食物鏈最頂端嘅永生者。無論我去到邊度，我都見到血裔喺領導犯人或者永生者社會。血裔係所有吸血鬼裏面最似人、最聰明、最有錢、最有教養嘅一批。根據唔同嘅情況，混血狼種可以作為軍犬或者獵犬咁樣融入去阿斯卡隆同心會。幸運嘅係呢啲低等嘅表親們，天生呢就會傾向服從自己嘅主人。咁嘅咩？
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital.
點解你又好似冇事咁嘅咧？
So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you
佢唔
may
講我嘢
not
發癲啦，頭
like
先因
them.
為有攻擊性頭先。
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like
I can't stop feeling every inch of my
佢同嗰個男仔有啲似啊嘛。
But at the same
嗰個男人，
each muscle and bone
嗰個男人又係話
is
燒
the
傷
wrong
咗
place.
啲皮膚塊面，跟住 feel 到塊面下面啲皮膚下面嗰啲仲喺度痛緊。
Why did you come?
And why not? This is where I...
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to...
To see if I would be mourned.
點解要做咁多嘢啫？黐線啊！
Why flee?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin.
所以
The
佢
coward
係
still
好
won't
人係
kill.
嘛？肖恩。
Do you take pleasure in...
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed.
I have a question of...
Questions.
Do you remember what you did after leaving?
First, a question from me. You are...
Very well then.
Are you like me?
No, I'm not, Harriet. I've no taste for revenge, nor do I enjoy the suffering of others.
明明就係想報復。
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital
所以
with
佢
Sean
而家係
Hampton.
劣等血魔係咪？
Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone?
No.
Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood.
Who was that man? The one...
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else, a blood...
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I...
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep
係咪講咩
darkness.
吸血鬼嗰個聯盟入面啲人啊？
It asked me if I wanted revenge. I
定係有
answered,
一股新嘅力量？
yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me. And now it is silent.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor.
Nothing,
I
Doctor.
said nothing.
I say
There's
nothing.
nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm Let me rest now.
Let you rest。翻到去肖恩嗰度，同佢對質。哇！一開門你企喺門口，次次都係咁，啲人咁中意企喺門口。
Have you found the answers you will...
There is too much left.
Get to know us. Spend...
Why do you live here?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you...
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light.
Why don't you leave?
We are the sewer skulls. This is our domain. We have...
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like...
You were once someone else.
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon. But it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets.
For how long?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't
其
know.
實會唔會都係 newborn
I'm
嚟
not
㗎？
even certain she's a skull.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That
Could
rich,
they say
dark
young
wine
cupcake
that we
here?
crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam.
但係咁樣咪
I
會想
must
殺
go back to
咗
Seanhampton now.
超恩同埋
Your kindness has been ample
Olo?
payment, Egon.
I
the progeny of a...
You mentioned. I thank you for your time.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Egon. To
為
protect
咗
us,
保護我哋，我封
I'll
面
close the
我封
access
閉
to our
咗，通過
hideout,
安全
but
之
you
下
can
先。
use our shortcut
你可以
to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter.
哦，頭先箭嘴。
Thank you.
shortcut 係咪呢度有啊 ？shortcut 嘅話，呢度有 shortcut。喂，頂你啊！哇，嚇死我！
Are you all right, sir? What are you
啲
doing?
人嚟
I could
喎
ask。you the same question. Don't you know the...
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm in.
Oh, really?
I beg you.
I said...
Sir, you have no. It. I see.
Do you think I'm stupid? The night asylum?
Sir, you have no idea.
For fuck's sake.
It's my duty.
I'm safe here. Don't you get it? I'm better off risking...
I see.
Do you think...
唔肯走，遲早死啊你！過嚟救你，仲態度咁差。查明呢個驚恐萬分年輕人藏喺度嘅原因，都係要返去，點都要逼我返去。啊！呢個 shortcut 就係開頭嗰度。
It's locked.
嗯？唔係話另一邊開門咩？ 呢度咩？
I've not seen beyond these walls.
佢匿咗喺度幾耐究竟？
Your spell is enticing.
佢哋開始想食我啦。跟住再行下先。啊！呢度仲有條路喎，係喎，酒吧以外。
The vampire hunters will never find us here.
呢邊先係前序。
It's locked, all right.
「我之後有冇得沿翻呢條路入嚟？ 明明頭先喺呢度，啲嘢過咗喺呢邊。呢度係邊度嚟嘅？呢度係邊度嚟嘅？
It's locked, all right.
夜間避難所係咪頭先避難所嗰度有啲位未開到啊？頭先有啲門，跟住其中一道門嚟嘅，因為係藏屍間嚟嘅。
It's locked.
係咪要打型燒人先攞到？
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
一嘢就喺嗰間房。
Would you like to take communion with me now?
咩音樂嚟？
Are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
6000。
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skal now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
其實呢隻 game 而家玩翻都幾特別嘅。你諗下，又係講疫情、流感、肺炎，跟住你諗下佢吸血鬼啊、狼人啊，跟住高貴嘅吸血鬼種族啊，同埋嗰啲低劣嗰啲血魔啊、普通人啊、醫生啊，同而家社會其實真係幾似嘅。 你覺得佢哋全部都係衰人，又好似有幾個係好人，唔衰得晒，又好似有啲原因，但係兩邊都有啲原因嘅時候，每個人都企喺自己嘅角度睇嘢。
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in...
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down.
So you have the run of the place?
As long as we keep to ourselves,
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
傾向暴力呢？
That's precisely the reason I brought her here.
Who is this?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a
算啦，
false prophet.
你自己都忍唔住咬人。
What do you mean?
你又點樣祈求 其他
We have been blessed
血
with
魔，
God's
人哋
eternity.
血魔嚟啫喎，血魔
We are the
唔食人
instruments
已經
of
好好
His
啦
divine。will.
男主角自己係嗰啲高等血族都忍唔住食嘅。
Amen.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult...
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges... You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
To discover is vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you, if what old Bridget says is true.
佢其實都
I'll give you
真係幾
some
好
of
嘅。
mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey His
咁
will?
上帝都叫
You
我醫好
believe
你
that
啊！
God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink,
哦，好彩冇得
friend.
冇唔使睇佢介手畫面。
No!
I said kneel and drink.
No.
Now.
我唔想見到佢變衰人，其實佢心態都係好，跟住又冇理由殺咗佢㗎，但係留佢又好似有危險喎。咁不如俾我啲血佢飲，但係俾我啲血佢飲，佢唔會變咗高等血裔咩？定係佢真係會變翻人？未話等級提升，有新市民可以攻殺。好快會因為你點解啊？唔理你，我好似冇事發生咁，繼續做我要做嘅嘢。哇，500經驗值啊！我算玩到後期，我估500應該唔算好多，慢慢打翻嚟，慢慢解開啲支線人。咩聲啊？
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift
我
from
媽
father.
個胸針。
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed.
Have you heard of...
Of course. They're dedicated...
Were you...
I did think about it, but I'm more of a...
So you hunt alone?
Vampires are just like every other predator.
I'm afraid you...
It cost me good money to print those posters. Such a pity people...
Did you really think...
See the sad saint of the East...
Did you see?
Actually, yes.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a...
Why is it that you sound so...
附近有點知一隻
You
啊
didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground.
Goodbye.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Did you see?
No. I was coming back to the shelter.
You saw nothing?
No. I told you.
A woman scream.
Of course.
即係有個
It was
女人
terrifying.
睇到啦。
I thought it was my sister, so...
Goodbye, Miss.
邊個？呢個係佢
You
家姐。
again.
咦？
Giselle, I know you sleep at Shornhampton's shelter. What can you...
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course. But he gives me the creeps.
Why is that?
He's always sad. Like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God.
Giselle, tell me...
After our father died, Mother worked so hard.
Hell.
The three of us were exhausted and desperate.
You should talk to your sister.
I don't want to talk about that.
I've identified the men who...
I knew it!
Yes. Here it...
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough.
Will you give the money back to your
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham.
其實佢都幾正常嘅。
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't.
Really?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me.
Well, I'll...
It's locked, all right.
「我仲要調查點解個年輕人要匿喺個嗰啲排水渠。點樣調查呢？要？來打交，仲要打2個，最唔中意打嘅人。搞掂。最難打嗰2個，搞掂。 咩食啊？呢度點解血魔係會抄垃圾桶？唔搞笑。垃圾桶究竟有啲咩吸引血魔？唔止一隻喎，好多隻。睇邊啊？
I can't believe I'm doing this.
食埋你先。哦，撳錯掣，sorry。唉，嘥咗。我打咗針，拍咗針俾自己添。我要點樣調查個男仔點解要驚翻嚟嘅？佢呢度周圍都冇人嘅喎。
Good evening. I'm Dr.
Rest assured, I will help. None taken, sir.
哦，佢呢度有傷人嘅。
Let me be frank.
Who the hell are you to question me?
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale.
And what should I do then, sir?
Let me be frank. You're...
Who then?
I meant no...
And what
What can you tell me about the...
Not really. Miss Gillingham's...
Tell me...
The poor...
How...
Jack!
Why not try...
There's always the night...
There is no shame in asking...
I don't feel okay with that.
Show me what you have.
普通耐力血氧。耐力血清，耐力血清好似冇乜用。疊好嘅信嘅，即係我要買啦。鋪來嘅一頁。哦，嘥咗好多錢嘅。我睇下仲要啲咩先，冇走啫。只要我有力量同意願，我就會寫呢封信。冇咩好隱藏或者害怕嘅，我只係想，我可能淨係會忘記我想話俾你聽係乜嘢。我一直都知係一個好重要嘅人，你係一個好人。呢封係一封好人信，我為你感到驕傲而至。哦，仔，但係呢個邊個啊？呢封信？我係冇得就咁靜。
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me... Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
等陣先，你俾我望下，我要升嘢嘅話要點升先？誒，我可以升咗3厘啦。3厘之後冇啦，我要藍色嘅優質扳機零件，跟住我就要呢個小型普通手柄一個，小型普通手柄一個，跟住其他都係藍色啦。
Good evening, young.
There's no need.
小型普通手柄一個，小型副手啦，近戰。中型近戰，小型近戰。 102，呢個好似成日都會執到嘅呢兩個，所以呢啲都係。所以賣出去先，賣出去就好有錢啦。賣20個，留翻100個一係齊數。呢邊呢啲玻璃瓶好似乜都要，但係呢個就好似真係唔使咁多。呢啲就冇嘢賣啦。呢度呢，冇得換材料嗰啲就可以賣晒。呢啲優良售價，分界唔好啦。普通售價，好，搞掂。
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
冇啦，加咗子彈。
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I already...
I'm sorry.
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry.
I think I should come in, miss.
An epidemic, you...
我係入嚟偷嘢嘅，我係賊仔。敏，你有病就唔好立亂開門俾人啦，人哋偷晒啲嘢。好似揾到嘞喎，點解佢要離開
So, Dr. Tippett's...
佢似嗌我名都唔同嘅。
I heard
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed.
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But...
What can you tell?
Oh, no.
Who are the...
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going...
Is anyone
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a...
你個仔去咗嗰個地下軌道啦。
Tell me, Enid.
I know I'm a burden to my Jack.
This is not your...
Of course I don't, Doctor. I've done nothing.
Do you require...
I'm glad you asked.
I'll try my best.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, miss.
好慘啊！老人痴呆症，連個仔已經唔返屋企，唔知走咗去邊，佢都唔記得啦。
It's locked.
完全估唔到咯，而家係咁啊，嗌錯名。
certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite the stranger to these parts.
隧道圈線，其實一路聽到有小朋友聲，但我由頭尾見唔到一個小朋友，點解呢？呢度由邊度嚟嘅呢？唔理邊度啦，有錢拎就拎啦。200蚊夠我買咩呢？哦，入嚟行個圈有10幾蚊。撞爛晒嘅。 代因，好多嘢拎我又幾廿蚊喎，仲有少少道具。做咩行下又有錢嘅？行下周圍都有嘢拎嘅點解？定係頭先我拎啲嘢，佢其實我冇理解點解有時咁多嘢拎嘅好似。咦？兜咗過嚟呢度。好，要翻去說服佢。仲係拎嘅，我兜到圈先。
I'm the one what should be grateful, my dear boy. 你翻身未啊？你仲趴喺度？你做嘢？我落去行個圈先啦。我落去勸啲離家出走嘅小朋友翻屋企先啦。綠色嘅我背脊，成個綠燈盒咁出嚟，成個 green arrow 咁，成個綠嗰啲嗰個叫咩啊？綠箭盒。我翻嚟啊 ！Hello， 你掛住我哋？小朋友，我帶你返屋企。
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not?
Yes, I did.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the colour of my skin. Usually I let it go.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die...
你媽媽呢？喂，跳唔到去返屋企喎。我仲以為佢會返屋企添。剔咗爆炸地點同埋挖掘墳墓嗰啲人都喺下面嘅。攰。仲跪咗喺度，你幾時變翻人啊？佢會唔會有嗰個叫中等嘅嘢㗎？我而家要返嚟依度，其實我可以通過呢個北部碼頭過嚟，但我又想俾翻啲酒俾阿湯姆先，俾翻酒湯姆先。走嚕，要離開呢度嚕。好，冇辦法留翻啲氣，應該有嘢要打。我點樣？我轉咗落翻嚟呢個，我要行另一邊喎。點樣過去？是但行住先。我喺碼頭跳過對面，我要。之前勁方便咯，呢兩個地方。做咩唔俾我同你講嘢？做咩你無啦坐喺度做咩啊？黐㗎！
Welcome back.
Tell me about your arrest, Fred.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested.
So you mean you're cut?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide.
Do you think prison...
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars,
醜陋藍色烏
and
龜
an ugly
紋身。
tattoo.
But do you feel cleansed of your...
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again.
佢真係好人。
Why not leave town?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my...
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change.
Don't you feel threatened, staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed.
You attempted murder. Give me some detail.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient...
佢都係濕靴啊。
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have it?
So you were ordered to kill someone?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but...
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with...
You refused to kill him because...
Exactly. The man was a bloody landlord who rented overpriced flats. Selfish buck.
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't...
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go...
I apologize, Doctor, but...
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your...
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when so...
Goodbye, Mr.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
哇！我要行過呢條路，再落去，但我而家要上去喎。我呢邊上唔上到去嘅咧？呢邊向左，向前行。
Good evening, Miss.
Hello again.
Can I see you?
As long as you have money.
Hello again.
嗯？頭先係咪有掣可以撳？我冇睇錯。個老鼠。我有冇辦法上嚟上面呢度？梗係行過去呢？好似唔得喎。我要點樣上去啊？點樣沿住呢條路過去啊？係咪冇辦法？因為仲有火車嗰度。 對人類，其實我打最多嘅應該係吸血鬼同咩喎？但係我唔夠嗰啲白輪，升住呢個先啦。哇！紫色裝我有。全部男裝紫裝，好似好爽咁。賣晒材料去，咁就有材料。3800，我要升一升呢個先。跟住其實夠我升多一招啫喎，冷卻。我而家冷卻係3秒啫，3秒冷卻其實好快。點解會少咗嘅？100治療，200治療，300治療，你唔會再即刻恢復生命值2，但獲得更高嘅生命恢復，即係佢會自己慢慢回。你諗下，自身更多嘅血，最多加500，呢個係慢慢加500，呢個一嘢加500，同埋呢個冷卻時間會，咁我梗係要下邊啦。但係而家好似唔需要咁多住先。250、300之後係加傷，其實我要加傷，我想要加傷多啲。範圍4米，遠咗呢個係。因為有流血效果，吸血鬼將會直接吸收呢啲傷口中喪失嘅血液。4米。呢個好似都幾好用喎。凝血唔需要咁多。而家我係扣400，會變夠500、630。呢個都係要升爆，但我升多啲呢啲先。1000同埋加 加50治療，50% 治療。子彈都想帶多啲，點算啊？但係剩下啲幾呢？呢個其實有時打唔到人都幾係嘢嘅。升爆呢招幾先？有就升咗啦呢個先。我靠呢招一嘢秒人。升呢個先。咁你一定知道呢個係邊個，就算你唔識佢，一定聽過佢嘅名啫。建立咗呢個，這是一家他。佢用雙手同堅定信念一磚一瓦創造嘅設施，所以而家係咪幾好啊？最後4個人未揾到。呢邊個鐘樓底主都死咗，危急。疲勞病我有好多啊，肺炎添有人有。我係冇頭痛藥呢個啊，重點係冇頭痛藥。好似手槍子彈太多，90幾咯，我喪死都死唔晒，得閒攞手槍殺下人先。16呢？點樣去睇我 level 嘅？其實我頭先唔係升咗2樣嘢咩？我以為每升1樣嘢佢都會加我1呢，但係睇落又好似唔係。
For now, everything seems You...
Have you heard anything?
That bastard.
Goodbye, Mr.
These parts would be running completely amok.
食煙。
Good evening.
Hello again.
你媽媽有食煙
Have you got...
As long...
Ooh, Digby looks at you with love-struck eye.
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to... What is it, Doctor?
Behind all...
Romance.
其實我講嘢真係唔可以下下齋讚。
As long as you have...
好發錢。優質版機。哇！優質版機。我買住先。又係你。嚇親到我成日喺度開槍。我而家到碼頭喎，我係咪可以去中間嗰架船？所以我可以係跳過中間嘅船再過去啊嘛？隔離。 求職信，求職信。
This must be a picture of the bomb explosion Dyson Delaney's book of.
實係安全啦。好彩佢哋有混戰㗎，呢隻 game 好彩唔係一個人玩晒嘅，佢哋混戰，跟住喺嗰邊拖延時間，我殺完最煩嗰隻，先過嚟一次過殺。依邊最大嗰隻俾佢哋打到差唔多死喎，可能兩個打一個嘅關係啦。咁啊呢 game 就係人多蝦人少，如果唔係我就要逐個拉打。我睇下新招有幾好。好似攻擊力真係強咗好多，一下打到佢咁殘。打過。
Crush the leech, boys! Take its head!
之前係一開波夠超人嗰度喎，呢個好似本身呢度有個箱俾我拎咗係。係，唉，順便收多次啦。而家幾多嘢拎呢度？不過都係啲細啲嘢，有冇啲藍色嘅裝可以拎啊？全部都係綠色喎。 綠色嘅喎，我攞去賣啊，定係我而家要去左邊？頭先係依邊過嚟啊嘛？神閃！閃！來力高真係勁好多咯，可以係咁斬係咁斬，即係抽嘅時候佢啲細嘢完全唔夠打咯，係。少血先。我仲要跑上去上面個地圖去救人先白痴啊！有新對話，真正嘅吸血鬼罪犯，搜索公寓，喺市鎮找到呢個男人嘅公寓。呢度。
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?
咁細個位，咁細個位，佢唔係諗住我喺度又打 boss 啊！我鑊鑊都係咁樣要我喺度打 boss 喎。嚇少！跟隨血跡。
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
哦，呢度係之前嗰度。打唔打佢？好似好多人。打啦，有機唔值有嘢攞。
Over there! There's one of them!
嚇！你個 friend 就喺度死咗，你唔知嘅咩？
See that fancy clothes? This one's a top! Oh, that's gonna smart! He's done for!
呢 死嘅咩？
So much blood. Whoever was killed got dried out.
You make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse. Over there! There's one of those vermin! Bloody leech! Have no fear, brothers! It's done for him! I shall fear no Away with you!
擔住玫瑰嘅少女，好似十字架咁。
This is despicable.
加少少先。
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fang. Only a golden watch in her pocket.
喺邊啊？我睇唔到。哦，
Her
凌空
shoes
嘅
and。clothes are
點解要俾佢擔住？
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
I see you.
嗯？佢唔係嗰個女爵
Right
士咩
then.？ It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
好詭異添。轉餐。真係冇打波士先轉。好似未搜尋完。
Jonathan.
What was that?
飛去邊啊？
I won't let you escape.
佢飛去邊啊？
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
係咪啊？好似係飛咗去左邊喎。行下先。佢係咪帶我返墓地呢？
They've all been butchered.
佢試係帶我去我阿妹嘅墓地喎。
I can still sense a presence.
換定啲槍先。俾我食死老鼠先。
I have this thirst for blood.
因為咪個神父嗌救命啊！執咁多嘢一定係要打大佬。唔係要掣撳咩嘛？定我睇錯？等陣先。點可以就手啲啊，大佬
Come to me.
Come to you。行上去就係㗎咯喎。
Are you all right?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun.
Xiao Chun.
Are you all
Xiao Chun.
Yes, I am. This is the only place.
佢係小蠢隊。
Are you on your own?
I have family and friends.
You should not be by your...
Thank you for your sins.
Tell me how you...
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so.
At this time, there is so...
The worst thing is not his death.
Did he hide?
Matthew was a smiling type.
The Spanish flu may be...
You don't understand.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all...
I never said...
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel...
No, I am not.
I'm a physician.
Why tell me this?
No. But I felt...
May I ask...
You could say she was also killed, but...
Thank you for sharing.
You realize...
Why? Why
But you're not dead.
You sound like you're no stranger.
Let's just say...
Please accept...
You should go...
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the...
Thank you.
Maybe I'll...
Have you recently...
I heard that she used to help the...
Goodbye.
So many new graves. Why do I still feel so disconnected from the others?
I feel someone's eyes upon my neck.
In the name of Christ, someone help me! You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
拉拉比
Demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
係啦，都係
Oh,
Barry
it's
啦
me, all right. Precious brother.
，Barry
What
未
is
死
Mother doing
嘅，
here?
但 Mary
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary,
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
Mary 原來咁衰嘅，佢冇死。
What do we
我估唔到
have
Mary，
here, Mother?
我估到 Mary
The
咁
prodigal
冇
son
死，
has
但係估
lost
唔到
his
佢。
tongue. Our
I'm
Jonathan
sorry.
always had the first and
佢
last word at
係
dinner.
入咗
The
去之
entertainer,
後
the star of our show.
俾人變咗做
Shut up. It's my turn to do the
將
talking.
吸血鬼。
I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
嘥晒
of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me.
哦，一見面嗰下
Rolled
就
up here.
爆咗佢。
Hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would
佢
be
會唔會
well
係低
again,
級血
as you
魔嚟
did
㗎？
when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker,
如果佢
Dr.
係低
Reed?
級血魔，俾佢飲我啲血咪得咯？
No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and
哦，
rest.
佢咪話咗佢阿媽。
It's so easy to make them obey or forget puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary.
要同阿妹打，我唔想同阿妹打，我主要阿妹可以變翻好啲。
Brother, and this time for good.
Abomination. 嘥我2粒子彈。
Kiss me again, sweet brother. You burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster.
我瘋狂補血先，嘈住先。
Come to me, Jonathan. Give me your blood, priest. Assassin!
我俾佢打咗一下啫喎，咁癲嘅咩？
Final thoughts are just to die for. What have you done? You killed me, brother! You left me to rot in this grave! You killed me, brother! What have you done? Assassin! Kiss me again, sweet brother. Abomination!
等先，點解我補唔到血嘅？血清呢個。打爆佢。
Rest in peace, monster. Come to me, Jonathan.
哇！俾佢爆死咗。哦，好難打。其實應該一早就要帶多啲子彈，應該升子彈。同埋要打晒佢嗰7格，我先可以扣佢血咯。其實好似係咪啊？但係其實一般都可以扣血。我咪冇晒啲回血嘅嘢，血清中。哦，我唔回血同佢打。好似毫無機會喎。
Abomination. What have you done? Assassin, you've burned away.
唔該，完全冇回血，完全唔夠打。哇！除非我捉到佢條路，究竟佢點打啦
Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster. Kiss me again, sweet brother. Jonathan, filthy. Revel in your true nature. You left me to rot in this grave. Kinslayer! Rest in peace, monster. Assassin!
That's it.
Kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton. Come to me, Jonathan. Kinslayer! Kiss me again, sweet brother. Rest in peace, monster.
差少少啫，佢要回多少少血。哦。
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an
唔好啦，
end
妹。
forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
Maybe
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the harbinger bringing your punishment.
得把聲，攬攬。
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare.
佢會俾人
no
殺咗
dream.
咩？
Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
佢咩會俾人殺死喎？成日講呢啲嘢嘅時候就係俾人殺嘅。哦。
I will find a cure, Mary.
哦。
I swear it.
咁做咩插佢啊？
At last, I can forgive you.
佢真係殺咗阿妹啊？唔似。咦？我撳掣原來，我要撳佢去邊啊？我無論撳一咒，佢都係咁樣行嘅喎。哦，阿妹咁靚女，身材咁好，殺阿妹2次黐線嘅嗰個歌，係我就綁住阿妹，跟住諗都話會揾方法治療，咁點解唔救佢呢？點解唔？佢阿妹都好似開始心軟啦，唉，心痛。呢個歌真係冇鬼用，幾晚之後，成就解鎖，解鎖咗阿妹。Halle Mary, Halle Mary。Blood.
As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire. Born anew into an age of death and pestilence, while plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
唉，第4章。好，大獵殺，休息下先。